And hey, there we go. Thanks. I didn't notice. Sorry. So yeah. Hey, Fox. I'm glad everything worked out. That's cool. So you're gonna paint up your sweet Buster sword? Hmm. It's like we can patch that up. Uh, D uncollapses. This base one though. AO be throwing me off too. You want to add details like the dents and the other marks on it? Cool. Yeah, scratches and dents. That sounds cool. Are you gonna add any materia in there? You can do some like emissive materia and stuff. Pretty cool. Crazy. All white. Better. Why does it get weird around the arm? Oh, you know what? I probably messed with fake. Let's touch that one more time. Right? We have the normal map plugged in. Let's try back at default settings. Need anything else? Just update that one. Give it a try also. Good project to get used to using Mudbox. Yeah, that's good. Are you gonna make a character to go with it? Or are you just gonna like blow it up some lights and do a render? Character is a bit much. Maybe I go too extra all the time. Sanity check, yeah. Okay, maybe we just have to make it bigger. Wonder, can I do this on another screen? Make front value kind of like double. Wondering if it's gonna update here. And I saw a flicker. I don't know if I noticed a big change though. No, it's already messed up. Hmm. I don't think it's a dilation thing. Maybe we can just mask it out. Maybe we do two normal base. Get just a normal map. I'm kind of suspect. Anything I put in there is a little weird. That's okay. All right. So if we just did this, we'd need to reproject there. The back looks better. Maybe it's a rear value. Let's tweak it till Kingdom Comes. When I do the character, you got the idea for the sword, but she has a lot of armor and stuff you'll have to model. That sounds fun. What character? Why can't I think of a character? I feel like Tifa doesn't have a lot of armor. Oh, wait, armor. It's, oh, what's her name? Jessie? Jessie? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, maybe we just want NGL? It couldn't be that easy, could it? Oh, I don't see a problem. Yeah, they did it. I'm an idiot. Of course OpenGL. Baking setup. And we saved a preset. Let's overwrite that preset. It's from an anime called Handyman Saito in Another World. Name is... oh god, eyesight. Railza. Hmm. Let me look her up so we get a common understanding. Hmm. Interesting. Images. Realza. Okay, it's not super stream safe. The search. Character's cool. This should be safe. Her? Really cool. Is there a specific scene you're thinking of? And it's based on D&D? She's a tank? That's awesome. Maybe I should give it a try. I really loved Record of Lodoss Wars. People are... I mean, I know that was D&D. It's so obviously D&D. But I think that's one of the closest D&D adaptations. I kind of agree. Handyman Saito. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Alright, so now we throw that in, and now we put this in, and collapse that. And we just need to do the patch for the fur. And in the back. I think I can do a projection. Here's the fur. Here's the fur. Okay, so give me 3D projection. Neat. That'd be cool to work on also. You happy with the sword? Yeah, start small. Easier to finish that commitment. World speed. What are we? We need a very similar one. This. But we'll do just a gradient. Throw that in. And the tricky thing will be and add it to add max. We need to do a copy and like blur it out and make a little mask for it. So yeah, the sword looked really good. Really nice geometry. Get really, really good with your hard surface stuff. Okay, so it's too fine grain. Something like that, maybe. Oh, I want the scale to be full. Probably full. And then tricky thing is getting it on the back. Okay, so it'd be good to probably blur that area of what it had before. So blur what we're putting in, and we can level what we're putting. All right, things getting a little cluttered. And then we'll try and restrict it just to the small of the back. Maybe not quite like that. I hope you can add the details you want to it. So, what am I working on? Lurking in the chat, but you're way too busy. That's not a problem, no worries. So I wanted to just test the waters for 3D Coat because I heard that that was getting a price increase, but it still has a perpetual license on it. So I was like, well, I should check that out. Actually, I really enjoy it. This guy has been done mostly, majority in 3D Coat. Thinking about picking it up, it's very similar to Mudbox in some ways. Like it has an auto retopo. The dialog box is a little bit different, but it has a lot of similarities. Sculpting feels very similar. It can do UVs, which is nice. Yeah, just testing that. I might pick it up, but then going forward, I'd probably switch between Mudbox and 3D Coat, maybe like every other, just because. It'd be nice to get better with 3D Coat, but I can't leave Mudbox behind. It's too comfortable. So yeah, we got this deer guy that we're working on. I've been playing a little bit of Red Dead 2. So I'm a little deer-minded. Why are we missing the forearm? Aaron Deerman texture. Forearm? Oh, I made it super pale. Maybe we'll do another projection just to make it a little bit more pronounced front. Yeah, we could have patched this back. Put the spots on, that should cover it up. These are also way long. Yeah, so I got my Goblo up to a pretty decent point, so we're gonna have to start doing missions and actually designing and polishing stuff. But old habits die hard. We're just gonna keep making monsters here and there. It's too entertaining. Also, I want to keep polishing the tools. Making monsters gets faster. I got it down to like 4 days. 3 days. 3 days for a monster. Sculpt, texture, rig and walk, then get the rest in. I don't know, maybe it'd be like 3.5. You could turn out a lot of monsters. Huge game. Absolutely way too massive game. No problem, right? So I could mask this. That's not too bad, actually. I'll take it. I think that looks pretty decent. Just a little bit more. Oh, but then we missed the top bit. Okay. Don't feel like the seam is super. Oh, until you hit right there. It's not too bad though. Be really close. And there's a chance. There's a chance. I thought this could be funny. What if this guy was like small, like half your height, charging around, hitting you with missiles? We could do like a big elk thing. It'll differentiate a deer and an elk more. I amuse myself. That would look funny. Yeah, we'll see. I have to resize everything. Right now, we have a frog that is the same size as a panther or a jaguar. And both of those are, I think, still bigger than their real life counterparts are. I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's see. We want back spots. This is as much as we can. Blur, and that goes on top. Space. So just for examples, just in case I feel like I need them. And we might add some of them in. Think about doing maybe a little frame. Good to keep organized. So we need a little darkness on the snout. We need to open PureRef. How do I keep forgetting? Reference important. Even though my reference doesn't have the spots that I want to put on the back. You guys should look for that. Catless, hello. How are you? Oh, it's called a Chital. Chital? Shittle? Shidle? These beautiful magnanimous beasts. Cool. I don't know if we'll do the line, but I'm thinking about them spots. They're actually like a lot hairier and wispier. I was gonna do kind of ovals, but this, I guess that's closer to what I was thinking. Just look at the black on his face. I love it. Okay, we're gonna throw those in. You're puny. Get big. So, Catalyst, what are you working on today? Are we gonna finalize that print? Is that touchy? Should we not talk about that? That's an option. I see. I see. Is there any other? Ooh. What? Did a winter coat? It has horns. They look green. They look aged. Oh, it's a different. I see. Oh, this has a dark stripe. Or at least the contrast higher in this one. Cool. Give reference. Wait, where's the face for? Did that get hit with the blur? Went somewhere. I guess it's kind of there. We might do another layer for the face. With shorter hair, maybe? As much as you like to start something new, YouTube brought you Warhammer 40k lore. Now you kind of want to make something from there. 40k is pretty amazing. Its artistry is really incredible. The company that makes it, questionable. Lore is great. Definitely favoritism in the rules too. I'll say it here. Orcs are always shafted. I'm sure there's some like Eldar people out there that are like, Eldar always have it worse. Maybe. But no one is as orcs. No one. Maybe I feel like their time Tau was kind of like bad. They have such cool suits. Actually, yeah, what faction? What faction would you want to do? You want to do Tyranids together? You want to get distracted with something new? Okay, face. You're the face that we're gonna do. I think we're looking for forward facing. Here's our normal. Here's our split. That's a select. Let's get it. Positive Z. This higher contrast. This. Do kind of like that. Everywhere. I also have to hit a black streak on the top. And then we need to relegate this to the head. I feel like I have a head mask somewhere. We'll label things and then be able to search for them. That's arms. Head. There's a head. Yeah, that looks like the head. One switch. Your hooves. Your face stuff. Mostly just a toy thing. Oh, really? Always fascinating with colors you see. Gotta be just like part of the lighting, right? Top. Masking. Small side project. Builds Tyranid army. You know? I wonder if there's some way I could make my print my frog and put that on the battlefield and see how many people yell at me. It could be. There was something called a biovore before that was like a mortar on its back. I think that'd be the closest thing. It was kind of goofy beforehand. All right, what does this look like? Yeah, no. Guess it does have a little mark on the top of its ears. Okay, and just yeah, this color. Funny that we sampled it. Keep that for giggles, but gotta be more like that, right? One more top lid. Kind of. We may need a curves. Maybe that's it. You know, you like Tau, but there's so many things that would be great one-off projects. See, Tau, I feel like could be one of those things that you poop out. Like if you go into a sculpting program and you want to make a Tau ship, you just like you pull some shapes out, right, and then you shove some hard surface stuff in there. Yeah, you put on probably just normal maps, right, to put like the lines, maybe some drop bump maps to do like the lines for the paneling. Do like a hatch. You're done. Because that they're so fluid and flowing and organic looking. Their suits are boxy and mech-like, which kind of a very different project. I like Tau. How they're like a federation of sorts. Maybe a non-uniform blur this. Yeah, I think that's. I got the wrong one. My brain is so scattered. Brain should work with me, please. But with levels again? We need to cut the neck out, which is annoying. I could just cut back, but I like the ears. And this needs a slight blur. It's slight. It's never. I could almost blur away the neck. Wouldn't it have to be a military unit? I mean, that's interesting. That's also fun about the civilian life in the Empire. Sure, I don't know much about that. Is that what the novels are about? Uh, just the neck. We need to kill the neck. I think it might be just going more on this. I mean, it's right. I could probably project something to the other three. Or, you know, I think I want that capsule too. Kind of a different thing. Or a collapse part that capsule. Let me disk. That seems so scientific. Okay, so put this in, we subtract this. Voila, everything's perfect now. Nope. Yeah, went a little bit on the shoulders. That's cool. A little bit of color. Now we can actually control this. If we want it to be a little bit less pronounced, which I think we do. Part of it's taken out. Cool. From what you gathered, every job in a Hive world is the worst, and some are even worse. Just name a few. I'm sure there's lots of things that have sludge in the description, right? A fair bit of enforcement in the title. I mean, so like I don't imagine them to be clean, but at the same time they're against chaos, so there has to be like hygienists, right? You don't even remember? You have to listen to the vids again. You know, don't run away. It's fine. We can imagine for now. Okay, so you do that because I liked that, and this was all face stuff. I'm gonna scooch everything up. Can be after forearm pill. Tempted to kind of try with a tile sampler. Maybe we can start with something that gets us closer to what we want. Pretty much nothing has value except the Emperor. Everything and everyone else is just a resource. You know how it goes in 40k. Yes. And this is heresy, but the Emperor is a rotting corpse. Or maybe a well-preserved corpse. These were waves. Almost. I feel like I want to put in a thing for it. It'd also be so much better if I can just get it to deform. I guess with the fur. Rotation random. We might have a way to actually rotate them orient correctly. I'm not gonna lie, that'd probably take half an hour. Half an hour of tweaking vector maps. Vector-like maps. Actually, I wish it was vector maps. I could vector displace, but tile sampler only has one directional map distribution warping. Suboptimal. Let's do it like that with a lower intensity. And intensity. Of course, they have to be on the back. So super awkward. Okay. Go that and see what that does. Same color. Look okay on the front. Actually, like, good on one side of the back. Okay, this is not bad. We can do this. We can do it. I believe in us. We take position with a select X. Call it one side, put the range to 0.5. And then contrast all the way up. Ranged full. Yeah, range 1, of course. And that is half. Use this for a rotation, maybe? Rotate, but Okay, and then we can actually hopefully rotate safely. There we go. Perfect. Maybe accidentally. Just need to make it only the back and maybe the sides. We can do a distribution or a mask. We can like cut out some of the spots before they get warped. Like that. You know, Callus, I think an orc thing would be great. Have you heard any of the orc lore? They're barbaric. They're always clashing between themselves. Uh, they do have different roles in society, though they're blurry and I think slightly disrespected. Like you have the docks, which are incredibly awesome, like stapling arms back on, creating new limbs and jaws and whatnot. You have like mech boys. Because there's no one that's not a warrior in orc society, right? I guess you have like grots. What else? Grots? Twigs? Orcs. Orcs where it's at. The Killicans, the big camps. And then they like shed spores all the time. They're fungal. They shed spores. Those spores plant in planets that they fought on. They grow underground in these little pod things, and then they emerge fully grown orcs. And I haven't seen the like fully grown orc emerging from the ground scene. Maybe that's what you could do. Imagine using a water sim to do Earth, and then having the water just have a dirt texture. I have yet to really play with the liquid sims. You have the advantage there. This position, I want to grab just the back. And we can blur it into scale so they can get smaller in places. Like that, I think we'll do that. That's map threshold. I want it on the neck. I don't want it on the face. And then maybe a thickness map can also make it relegated to just the body. Hmm. Something like that. Multiply. Okay, I think I like that. Okay, then I think the black stripe on his back. Your thickness, your back. You could do that. X, do position 0.5, low range, low contrast. All right, contrast. If we do this, we need to cut it off the front. All right, so blend this. Using this, if it works, and which one did we just use for the face? It's this. Okay, so it does the back. I want it to stop higher though, because yeah, tail should be normal colored, whatever it was gonna be. Okay, so this plugged into. Don't know much about orcs. Orcs with a K, sir. Not that I'm offended, but yeah, if you look up orcs with a C, you're gonna get something different. You need the space orcs. Wow, I never knew how to pronounce that exactly. Maybe I'm a bad orc player because I can't properly invoke the WOG. Yeah, I had the codex for that, and I read that cover to cover several times. I loved their lore. Just enchanting, really. Okay, the contrast, slightly higher range. Or the opposite. Just invert because I'm late. Oh, and then we have to cut off the face too. This could have been right. I even wanted to go fully up the this feels backwards. I know. Yeah, it's not too bad. So yeah, Catless, what do you know about in 40k stuff? Do you know, is it like Imperial Guard, the whole empire? Like Space Marines, I thought I knew something about Space Marines. Drop some knowledge. I'm like, I know nothing about Space Marines. Because I thought the Space Marines like were the Empire. But I guess at one point they got too powerful, and the Emperor had to restrict them, unless it got retconned or someone mistold me something. Kind of interesting. So like there are a finite number of Space Marines throughout the universe. But then who plays Imp Guard? Imp Guard might be the only ones slightly worse off than orcs. Then again, I feel like they also wreck orcs often enough. And like that. I'm just saying that. See how this camouflage make you think it's like there's a tree over here. The front doesn't get a stripe. Like it. Let's try some of the like cheap, easy, make things look good tricks. So you can like desaturate things a little bit and lighten things a bit. try and put that on edges. That in the top. Very bright, very shiny. Now we need curvature. Can't say you know too much. Never actually played the tabletop. I don't blame you, it's expensive. We can do the opposite. Try and put in some extra dark bits. Brings out a little something. I don't know why I can't find like a good. Maybe I just need to dull them out. So if you never played the tabletop, did you play any of the games? Because the Relic Studios, that the company that handles it, they're pretty decent. Do we need to put a line in somewhere? We need a speed line. This one even has a black before the white at the bottom. Kind of like this, the subtlety of it. Let's see how. Yeah, it's more to the face. I'll take it. Finger brain on one side is. Okay, we should probably add a dirt pass over this. too desaturated. Let's make sure everything's on. I don't know if he has AO on. Yeah, it can make a difference. Oh, cut that. Yeah, it helps a lot. Huge surprise. Should the head get lighter? Yeah, the note. Let's work on the note. So I can either reject the note, rejecting actually. Feel right. This is stuff. Keep putting all these projections. They exist. The capsule working well. You think. Poop on your snoot. Try what some of these small breakups look. Okay, but we just need on the note itself. A little bit bigger. Wait, if we make the scale small and we have a spot in the right place, we can make this bigger. Use distance. That's kind of cool. What? This guy has little dashy things. I think I see. I think I see. I feel like this bigger and shove through a curve. Like he has black, and then like, this. That one's fine. For that, we're gonna put in a one. And we can levels. Try. I want a little bit of white around the. This guy, I don't pick it up as well. Also, spots in the back. Can we make those? I guess less of the. Max. Going in the wrong direction. These ones blur direction. Don't white. Yeah, by here, that's we do the rotation a little bit more. It's in rotation. I actually need to do something around the neck area. How lazy am I? That's a thing. A thing. Kind of good enough. Need to hit random Z. Get something that doesn't split. I have to project a couple. That's not so bad. Until you zoom in. That almost works. It's okay, even though there's more on the C. Would blur across the sea. That'd be nice. That would work. Would anyone care? I might be past the point where it would. Any concerns with use the mouth? Let's make the mouth red. Eyes? Reddish. Then we'll put red inside the black. Mouth at least. This is all stuff. You can use ambient occlusion to get mouth. Not the eyes or nostril. Wait, the mouth. We have a mouth bag. I think we have a UV then. You look like. Shit, this one's okay. This is good. This one's pink. So, okay. Here we go, red now. We need to give it teeth. Get the teeth out of there. By AO again, maybe thickness. Are they in the bag? Curvature. That's it's got to be curvature. Take out. Outy bit. Just enough to kind of pick up. I feel like we got some lip here. Toothish. Go. almost. That's almost good. These little dots are problematic. What one? Ambient occlusion. It should be mask. Copy. Okay. That's enough tooth, right? How much teeth do you have? Kind of want to do a bumpy tongue texture. If you can. Okay, a little more organization. Frame on here. Call this teeth. You need to make it really shiny and then dull. Front shine. Okay, just at levels. Not bad. Okay, this might need it. Just to make it a little grayer. Levels. And let's leave it. Let's see if that'll be legible. Kind of. Let's do. I guess we still need it to be like, isn't it? This is just super cool. Could maybe cut this uniform. You know. Actually, it almost feels like it's dull in there, which means need this plus this. So we adjust the nose bits. like his face, but now it makes me feel like we desaturated the rest of the code a little too much. Me? Go too far? Never. No, forearm. Arc. Okay, just one level's better contrast. Why do I feel like I would see this guy somewhere in the Ninja Turtles? Maybe like 90s Ninja Turtles. Like, it's pretty decent. He might have some camouflage capabilities. Maybe, who knows? Okay, a little whiter on the eyes. I think we can do that with some projecting. This is all face. Oh, okay, so we're kind of in the right area. blend. We'll grab projection, which we conveniently have right here. With that'll probably be the start of what we. We have two shapes. One's a disk, then we subtract a capsule from it. Blur it. Maybe like that. Also, maybe transform a bit. Okay, that's the thing we're projecting. Figure out where we project it to. Almost. Better. Okay, so wider. Make the whole thing small. It's good. One for the other side. It's about to get perfect. Let's start in. We're almost there. Don't give up yet. What's wrong with this? Interesting about being the wrong. Of course, the second one looks better than the first. It always does. Didn't add them. That explains everything. Not too bad. Gotta show the eyeballs in there. I guess we could do face veins. They're there. They're kind of pronounced. This feels like do them in a crevasse. Also, it should be like ear marks. Is that on everyone? Not there. Them some whiskers. How in depth do we go? How big on the screen is it gonna be? I think we need a real close up. Okay, let's make the eyes. Too bad. I have to do some really crunchy horn texture. Or maybe some smooth furry ones. Or just some smooth ones. So many options. It's not a bad style. Very bone-ish. Go with this. We do a little darkness top bit up the this is probably where it would go. Come on, top face. This and blur this. We also have to cut off the upper body. I think the upper body looks fine. It's the lower body that needs just a couple more little to it. I can cut the whole thing. I don't get how this theme messes up here. It's gotta be something messed up, right? World space normals. Right? Why would I do tangent? So it's here, and there is a continuity problem. Did that change anything? Get that? In world space normals, right? I should try world space. Just take that off. Bigger. Didn't it looks like it would mess up everything. Oh yeah. So messed up. But I normal. Definitely. That's normal it is. We don't average normals. He's fixed. I don't get it. Dark top might. Okay. If only we could get this. Let's try. This doesn't work. I'm just gonna put these both back on in right direction. That. Hmm. History. So bad. Try it. Space direction. Kind of look like it. Yeah, we're gonna need to split this one. Okay, what about this? This one back in here. They look exactly the same. Oh, but they're not. Okay, direction is our savior. Did this barely work for the thing I wanted it to work for? It adds a little bit. So it puts that tail back in, which might be fine. If we put more detail at the top, you won't even notice how boring the bottom is. I do kind of like the dark top. Get it into cave entrance. You could see where it would be camouflagey. Yo, zombie, how are ya? Zombie, my dear, dear friend. What are you up to today? I feel like I don't know what else to do. Could add some spots on the top of the face, but kind of like it back. I guess we could do chest too. I don't know. Getting to the point where I like them, I don't really want to do anything else to them. Fear or deer? That's for you to decide. Do you feel like this represents you? Are you having a full day? Not that Jax, probably not. That's fair. Who is this Jax? There are people out there. Animals. Rule of thumb, animals need to be more jacked. They're out there in nature getting it all the time. Okay. Add these hands. Let's do those hands. And make a backup. We haven't done that in a bit. Where is it? I haven't done nearly enough height stuff. Need to add in veins or something. Slacking. Just be mostly normal map. Do you miss any good rants today? No, today's been a peaceful day actually. I was excited about Catless getting into 40k. Not the tabletop, but like the lore and stuff. Because I was a what'd you call it? An orc knob? I mean, maybe the wrong context, but a war boss maybe. I played orcs. Catless seems to be influenced by the definitely never evil, very clean Imperium. The Empire at large, if you will. Okay, question is which hand is it? Or to choose from. Oops, wrong way. Goes here and this goes. 40k is just too much? You mean there's so much of it? It's true. Did you ever play? Or were you scared away by the volume? Yeah, that's the one. What did I do for the fingers the first time? I bet it's gonna blend. We're gonna put this in here. This one. There. Okay, he's now perfect. He doesn't have eyes. We need to give him eyes, which they're just black balls, right? And then horns. Nobody has a large enough table to play it. That was a common problem, where you would get a big army and then you'd have to do skirmishes because you couldn't field everything. But yeah, there were always hobby shops around me. There's always many hobby shops around me to play tabletop stuff. Usually they're free. You don't have to like pay to rent a table or anything. They're just happy to have you there because eventually you'll want to spend money. That's how they get you. Come over, we can play on the floor. Yeah, we did that a few times. You're in the middle of removing your kitchen to make space for VR? Really? That's great. But I thought I told you that mech game, Mechhablo, we don't sitting space. That's all you need. The only game worth playing. You have to be able to move the pieces and not walk on the props. Floor is not good. Yeah, floor can be tricky. I'm not going to say it's a perfect solution. But, I don't know. Have you ever seen... How big is a Risk board? I feel like I see people with, like, pushy sticks all the time. And there are things... There are, like, trays that you can put each unit on. So you can push the tray and not have to, like, measure each one in a unit. So that is much more for fantasy, which uses like formations. But you could get away with it. He's faced the wrong. You know what? It's fine. Who's gonna notice? Anyone besides me? None of you said anything. Good. The only other thing would be like more fur. More fur in places. Dig it. How about dirt? Why do animals not look very dirty? Talk about that for a second. If you washed this creature, what would it look like? Would it change at all? Does it have like a fine dust dirt layer integrated? For some reason I don't think so. Maybe a little, you know, greasy. You don't really shampoo often. I'll back it up real quick. I like it in some places. The muscles are just way too pronounced. Hmm. Not too bad. Alright, I should stop fussing with it then. It's perfect, clearly. Should I make it a carnivore? Should it have like dripping blood? Wear harnesses and hang from the ceiling, Mission Impossible style? Perfect. I love that. Could be a solution, absolutely. But if the harness ever fails, you will be impaled on so many miniatures. The monetary and physical pain will be enormous. You have to do like tank simulators from the 70s and have mobile cameras traverse the diorama board. Yeah, I love all of this. This all sounds great. Totally worth spending all your time doing. We definitely have the technology. The unfortunate thing is that like I feel like people would use OptiTrack or would want to use OptiTrack, and it's stupid expensive. Like, cool, you have a novel solution to a problem that everyone has, or lots of people have. Can you just, like, not charge an arm and a leg for it? It's good enough. I mean, ish. Good enough-ish. There's some places where I can maybe hand paint a little more. Who cares about the actual game anymore after all that? That is a common problem, isn't it? Like, actually caring about the thing you went through all the engineering problem to solve for, instead of just caring about the engineering problem itself. Honestly, you love to print minis, and you don't actually feel any need to play the game. This is true. Minis are the best part, but there is something nice about stuff. Okay, you know what? If we were gonna play a game, I'm trying to think, how would we virtually do it? There's one tabletop game I always liked. It was actually a little bit more expensive, but you needed less figures, and the figures looked better. The only problem is it was a French team. Not that I need to be racist or anything, but it's a French team, and all of the books, for whatever reason, I don't know if this is all French things or just this one French team, it didn't have an index. So imagine having a rule book that you just need to leaf through every time to find the chapter headings. Okay, can I find good pictures? A little bit stylized, but just so epically cool. The sculpts and the paintings that they represent with the sculpts are of like a caliber of miniature that is much more expensive. Much more expensive. And they were a bit pricey, but just so cool. And I really liked the rule set too. I really loved the rule set. The army I played the most was the Celts, I think. I forget what they were actually called. But I was starting a Celt army and an Alchemists of Durs, which are I think they're these people. They're more scorpion themed. They did lots of mutations and stuff. Man, once I found the centaurs in this game, they like would just charge. And they would do like an extra hit the first time they hit you, and they'd hit hard and hopefully just like melt things. Trample. This is also one of my favorite miniatures from them. Maybe of all time. It's just such a cool, badass miniature. I wish it was bigger. I loved this game. It had little cards, so you knew all of the details about the unit from like this. It was just kind of simple. It was like roll 2 dice, and the first one tells you one thing, and the second one tells you another thing. I really liked it. I don't know how around it is. They went through some stages. I think the first thing they did was go to pre-painted plastic minis, injection molded plastic minis, which is cool. Making them more accessible is nice, but I don't know what happened after that really. To me, as a mini guy, kind of like took the coolest part away, that they were like the nicest pewter minis you could get. Maybe it would be different if the various computer versions had never existed. Yeah, that's fair. Print/paint. I started out painting, and then I got to a point where I don't know, I collected more than I painted, and now I have tons of minis. I just have lost my habit for painting. You'll even notice it here. Like, I don't like brushes anymore for some reason. Brushes irk me. Very Warcraft on first glance. I mean, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. Though I like to think that this was actually much more inspired than, like, everything Warhammer was, well, is it Blizzard that stole everything from Warhammer? I think that might be the case. Which, you know, okay, sure, Warhammer was original, but now someone bit off your style and got super famous, so awkward. So wait, this looks like an Ogre. I guess it is Rackham. There's some ogres that I guess overlap. They kind of look like, sorry, some of the auxiliary units. I guess it would be best to actually look up specific factions. They're so neat. And this was all way, way before, oh, amazing. Wish it was bigger. So I lost my train of thought. Cool game. I want to play it. You need smaller unit sizes, which is really nice. Usually you'd only need like a blister pack or two to make up a unit, and you could do skirmishes with only a couple of units. So while each model was more expensive, you could probably field something playable for a lot cheaper than Warhammer. Don't paint, install a projector on the ceiling and cam recognition of the minis, then just project textures. I love that too. That's great. I feel like projectors don't have the resolution, like contrast resolution or pixel resolution. Like, projectors got a raw deal as far as tech goes. Like, do we move on? Do we rig this guy? Yeah, maybe we move on a little bit. A little moving on. We'll start up my, we'll save this. Maybe we'll export the textures and try them. Maybe that'll give me some feels. Folder, we need all that. Need to do the metallic roughness, glossiness one later. Because I'm lazy right now. Alright, fine. As I say that, it makes me feel guilty. Here we go. Alpha merge. We need an invert. Grayscale. We need dist levels. Here. There. That in there. Metallic. Yeah, everything is TIFF. Go. Do the thing. Less units? Sounds like Necromunda? Yeah, it probably does feel a lot more like Necromunda. One more title that looks fun and you had never played. So you have to understand that, oh, what's the other one? There's Necromunda and then there's Mordheim? Are both just ways that, Mordheim. Just ways that Games Workshop try to reuse everything they have while getting you to buy new stuff and pushing new packs and new rule sets. And they did kind of push it as like a more accessible, easier to get into version. But I think there's also a problem where it was, I don't know, it always felt like it would be dead. Like it came out, people would play it, and then it would be like over. And that's no good. I don't remember serious Mordheim players. In fact, Mordheim usually ended up in the discount bin, the hobby shops I was around. Guess we're in the right place. This. Then I need a deer. Give me a file. Where'd I put it though? Okay, we have the FBX from 3D Code. Okay, looks good. Sync the feed ever so slightly. And maybe put it at a more reasonable scale. You're a deer man. Rig. Yeah, actually, I want to try the new Necromunda. I didn't really see reviews. Did that review well or really poorly? That reminds you of 3 Shadowrun games still unfinished. Never played Shadowrun. I think the wife has played a bunch of Shadowrun. The Vigi game, right? That's what we're talking about. Guess we have tech. It'll be snazzy. Brew Fong. Never liked Fong. Standard service. Set up the textures real quick. It'll make me feel better. Don't use AL. Let's bring the diffuse in. We'll use AO in Unity. Don't think we need height, the metallic used. just for the alpha. I did a roughness. We'll just use the roughness. Normal? That's all we have? Cheap. Oh, map. Okay. I think that's good. It doesn't glow. It's not metallic. Coated with anything. I don't know how much subsurface we should have for fur. Right, normal should not be a bump. Tangent space. One's good enough. Okay, now we have a deer man. Grab some gators. Something like that. New layer so I can't touch it. You got to some point in Dragonfall where you couldn't get through some fight. Sounds about right. Rather annoying state in a story-driven game. I would agree. Man, I had the opposite thing happen to me. Mini rants. Tiny baby rage. It was in Red Dead Redemption 2. And I was doing story stuff, and I was doing a quest that I got at camp that pushes things forward a bit. It led me to a place where I had to jump a train to follow a person, and yeah, I got off before the train got to a place. My horse was in a random ass place. And then every time I tried to walk in any direction, I would get stabbed by, no offense, hillbillies. They're not real people, right? They're overall wearing hillbillies with an accent that just want to lynch you, because I've seen it happen many a time. Everywhere, every direction. It's like the tutorial was really nice, and then, goodness, it really goes off the rails. No pun intended. Anywho, I'm still playing the game. It still feels very poorly designed in a lot of ways. You know, games. Nice try, developers, but you know, keep working at it. You'll make a good game someday. Yeah, I do this thing where I leave a lot of room for the arm to close. Maybe a little bit less accurate. Maybe the shoulders hang out a little bit too far. Fine. We'll try it. I don't know if I lined the elbow and the elbow pit up perfectly. It's not terrible. He'll live. Do it like that. He's gonna have a heck of a pointy elbow though. And the things you think of when you're in the rigging section of the creative process. What I have foreseen. This should be about the same height, otherwise Unity gets really mad. Really mad. It's like, do you want me to break your clavicles for you? I can do it. I'll do it, because clearly you didn't set them up the way I want you to. And should I be making an RTS? Is that what the people actually want? Could be doable. What a crazy pivot that would be, though. Okay, toe has to be where toe goes. All of foot. And then, oh. This thing is that the ball? Do we ball here? We can try both. Both. Speaking of RTS, tough market. Yeah, definitely a tough market. And I have no patience for RTSs. Like, I can get stuck playing Macablo for, 20, 30 minutes, even though it's a pile of crap. An RTS, I would have a hard time testing anything. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could get addicted to selecting units, like StarCraft styles. Marquee selecting units and like clicking them and watching them move around. And then shooting. Yeah, maybe I could do an RTS if I search my soul. You just learned that there's a newish Starship Troopers RTS that seems pretty decent. I love Starship Troopers. I've seen, I think, all the movies. I think they snuck one new one out that I haven't seen, but I've seen like 3 or 4. I love them. As campy and bad as they are, just I like the book. I like every movie I've seen, even though they're not like the book at all. Now, what would a Dune RTS be like? It just needs to be space travel, right? Dune, I never read the books, but Dune through media just feels like everything is pockets of culture and lore that you actually need to like leave to experience another one. So like making a cohesive Dune, though it's a game, it doesn't even need to be cohesive. They'll just be like, you're needed on this planet, and then they'll load up a random map and give you units, and you fight other units. Yeah, I don't know. They could do it good or bad. They could ignore, the story and politics and stuff, which makes it interesting, make a decent game, or they could focus on that and make a game that's harder to sit through for the average person. Because let's be real, the average person has not read Dune. Oh, I'm excited. Hmm. I was excited, but now it doesn't look like an RTS. It looks like a bad first person shooter. And while I love first person shooters, I grew up on first person shooters, I want to continue to play first person shooters. I'm just Valorant, Overwatch, all of these things, Team Fortress 2, all of them have just like completely cheapened it for me. And this doesn't look like gritty enough. It's still a little bit too rounded and shiny and like maybe a weird Fortnite skin. Uh, Man, I'm too old for this world. No base building. I'm fine when they're not being base building. And that was not the part of Starship Troopers that was interesting. I liked the armor, I liked the bugs, I liked the unit cohesion, and like the camaraderie. I like the bugs. uh, there's a nice tongue-in-cheek attitude about the whole thing. Like, good in my book. Let me start at the top. Your jaw. Or a pivot. Hopefully we can close the mouth again. Uh, Maybe like that. In your head. We might need to make one. Kind of towards the end, so we gotta move it back. Go try it. Did we survive the solar flare? You're not sure? Flare? I mean, if the sun got some bling or got, you know, some like, yeah, some flare, right? Some little pins, some tchotchkes. That'd be great. I would love that. I don't think I can see the suspenders of the sun, but I would look. I would try. Hey, Craggy, how are you? Flare would be more fun. Totally agree. Bug walk animation? Did you not like the bug walk animation? I thought the whole thing looked goofy. My mind might have turned off. Oh, oh my god, they're not animating. I see some like not. Oh, that is really bad. I can do better than that, and that's when you know it's terrible. The humans look really good, but the bugs are pitiful. I don't want to shame anybody, but it is a they look bad and you should feel bad situation. Oh, I wonder if they're doing that as a tech thing. They're probably instancing all of these meshes. So maybe they're doing like a reduced keyframe set. I don't know what that's in reference. Did I say that? Did I say before skinning? Yeah, I guess you can find that in there. The FPS was the wrong clip. Look at the other one. Yeah, no, I was looking at the other one. But yeah, no, the other one's where everything's really bad. This one I'm gonna pop up because it's too bad to talk about it on show. This one's like not even moving. They have like 3 frames and they're like, I don't know. You know, the way I think I see a blur. I feel like I see a blur happening with the foot that makes it look like it's a sprite. And it's doing a like motion blur interpolation between 2 leg points. Like maybe it's just compression stuff. Yeah, do you see that? There's a point where it has 2 legs. Right here. I feel like that's something they're gonna have to fix, obviously, but I'm just wondering. I don't want to just be like, you're a terrible animator. I feel like there might be a tech reason why it looks bad and they need to like fix a part of their system. Can find bug mocap? It's not that hard. Like, this is so bad that I would expect this shouldn't be an announcement trailer. This should be, I don't know, an internal alpha video. Because you literally have the alpha placeholder animation for the bug walk, but that's it. The bugs have no weight to them. I don't know. Glitched. Oh, imagine mocapping a bug though. Putting little tracking balls, getting little macro cameras. You see a blur? Maybe there's 3 frames of animation. Comments on a 3-second YouTube clip of a game teaser. It's a minute and 6 seconds. I'm actually kind of excited. Here, let's pop a good one. This looks exciting. Not this. Who cares about this? This feels like the book, actually. Like this. They would need the... They spoke specifically of like a leapfrogging tactic that they would have because they had jump jets in their suits. And I don't see any jump jets whatsoever. In fact, the reason I loved the book so much is that they go into a really deep description of the exo armor suits that they're all wearing. Complete with facial controlled lots of stuff. And these look like, I don't know, they just look like modern troopers. The animations are good on them though. I'm what's wrong with gamers nowadays? I'm not a gamer, I'm a game developer. I'm supposed to pick things apart. Humans they get from whatever was the name of that software that does mass armies. But at this point right there, they have to be completely an engine. Maybe there's mass army engine tools, but I feel like that usually becomes proprietary tech for things like Dynasty Warriors. That was from the late 90s? I mean, Starship Troopers was, right? There was a really old game. Wait a second. This is actually from 3 years ago. Zombie. Is there an updated teaser trailer? Because the one you just posted that's an FPS does say that it was FanFest 2023. And the bug animations are much better. I just wish it wasn't an FPS. Are they the same game? Sorry, am I missing something? No, the RTS is Terran Command. The FPS is Extermination. Fitting. Game is out now? Seen a review that said it was from the end of 2022. Yeah, I think I saw something. That's cool. I'd look into it. I need to scrape up some cash. Is there a way to allow Steam donations? People gifting me Steam games. I feel like that should be a thing. I know people that do it, but I think they make their Steam more accessible to our community. Could do, I guess. Not that you need to gift me games, I'm just curious. If anyone really wanted me to play anything. I wonder, we could do like, we could find time for maybe a weekend stream where we do games. There's a curse on any streamer that changes what they do. And I think I already changed what I do too much. That's that you lose about half of your viewing audience every time you change. Or that is what I've heard from very reliable sources. That's the head. That's a neck. That one there. I want to have a little bit of curve. And Yeah, because it's going to try and maintain that. It'll have good thing. Otherwise it'll just be crescent, it'll just keep collapsing. I think. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Who knows? Can you prove it? You're hesitating too? It's only 30 bucks? It's not bad. What are the reviews like? Though it is Unity. Oh, zombie, we have to mod it. I say we. Ask me for a model. Maybe we'll do a big mod. We'll put in a brand new unit or something. Oh, we could replace the core infantry unit with like a power armor one that's closer to the gorilla suit that they describe in the thing. I don't know. They have an extensive map editor, but no real mods besides that. That's an official mod. Do you count that? Why do I always forget? Do we go top to bottom? Bottom to top. See where the butt ends up. I pressed the wrong button already. And it was upside down. Good, perfect. Okay, so yeah. Put in an extra neck. I think we want 4 neck joints. Okay, head, neck. You're the mid. Might be a little high. You might be a little high. But really, it might be a little high. Cage doesn't move too much. Sounds feature-wise very similar to the Warcraft 3 map editor. Hey, that's something to be said about that. Warcraft 3 map editor, that's how you got Dota, right? Such a powerful tool can quickly eradicate the desire to mod deeper. But what if we modded like stuff into the game, like new units? Like, I think that would be cool. Are there other people, other modders that are like? I mean, I know I see mods for other meshes, but I think it would be cool. We can add non-Booba mods. I don't know. I don't know what you want. Gotta be something. I mean, what if we replace them with Tyranid models? If we don't sell it, we won't get a cease and desist, right? Okay, wait, are you always just gonna be this high up? Maybe it's fine. But it also doesn't rotate right around the thing. It's fine. Distracted controls are great, right? Honestly, on the fence about that. You don't want to control every servo in a plane, right? Do you? Fancy, fancy ribbons. Let's go. I'm nervous. I don't think I've actually done this on the biped yet, which I 100% set this up for bipeds. I think I've used it on all sorts of other weird things like frogs. Overall reviews are very positive. Recent, very positive. That's good. I'm not deep into RTSs, so like, I probably play it for a while. It'd definitely be different than BattleTech, which is the RTS that I do play from time to time. Didn't get any of the expansions, but who needs expansions? Okay, what do we have left? Head. Boop. Stuff. Head rig. Head rig part 1. Return to the phone. And we need a leg. Probably should have saved as before. Not head. Fine. Not arms, but a leg. Why can you access all these controls? X points down. If that's what I mean. X points down. And, C should be the one. I will. Yeah, I think. Let's try it. Should just be Elvis. You just want to replace the bugs with an army of anime girls? Admit it? I'm on to you? I mean, maybe with something. I don't know about anime girls. You have to make up a new hidden passion. I like original One Piece, not like after the time jump. If you know what I mean. I mean, what if we replace them all with like Diablo 2 Barbarian? Or I mean skeletons? We could do a epic Mephisto mod. I mean, we could put Gundams in. Really hoping that me corrects. Okay, that's technically everything. Skinnable joints, do you work? Not quite. Need to do select joint. That's the ticket. Maybe I should freeze it. Dupe and freeze. grab the root. We grab everything under the root that we need. All right, new deer. Save just in case. So we don't have hands. That's kind of important. I want to try the body first. Players are surprisingly fond currently of crabs. Crab-themed games are totally popular right now. I want to do a Crabapult. Maybe that's the next monster we do. We could do crabs. I'm down with crabs. Did I hit the skin? I did not skin the thing. So quick. I'm nervous. That's not that roll. I didn't put boob joints in. I should have put boob joints in. This is why we put boob joints in. It's already been working. Get it. Oh wait, hold on. If we yeah, and then we get the twist. You can see the twisting. Good. Again, yeah, I just need boob joint. Okay, so yeah, we could do we do one crab? Do we do a bunch of crabs? To kick you. Kick you in the face. Oh, the pole. Fix the pole, that'll be fine. We got a little tail wiggle. Could be worse. It looks like he's ice skating. Yeah, hip bulges a Alright, reset all that. All the crabs? You actually hate crabs? Thick spiders? Oh, but they taste so good. I am a crab enjoyer. Okay, that's a good one right there. Love that. No sarcasm. Actually looking good. Heal. Yeah, that not quite its intended purpose. This works up to a point, which is fine. Looks decent to me. Good twist. Thanks, Ribbons. Okay, so if we don't... Wait, do you hate Starship Trooper things? They're spider-like in all the ways that really matter. Okay, a toe tap is awkward. Not terrible, but it does make me think the ball should have instead. So peel heel comes from, so it'd be really weird if it was on the floor. And foot roll. Broken ankle. Broken ankle. Good, it works. Just need hands. Oh, hands. Oh, and the boob joint. You can try that. SSD bugs are fine, probably because they don't exist. But what if they did? What if they did exist? What if we had to cohabitate with them? I feel like it's taken a lot of neck with it. Okay, needs a little waiting. So the neck is weird, but okay, maybe the head collapses a little awkward. It's maybe not so bad. Yeah, if body does too many different things, it's always going to be awkward. And I'm procrastinating. I need to do hands. I swear I'm going to do hands. Well, yeah, if you have any other ideas about Starship Troopers, let me know. I'm here for them. I love the twisted limbs. They look so good. Not too bad, see, it doesn't have hands. I guess what does the spine look like? Okay, there's a bit of a limbo that could be done. It's not that bad. Clavicles. Like him. There's something charming about him. It's like he has someone in a headlock and he's trying to talk sense into him. Which is how it usually goes, right? The best political tool ever invented was the headlock. Huh. Yeah, depending on how the hordes come out, this guy could actually be a good render candidate. Oh, they all could. Just don't know how I'm gonna have a frog interact. Oh, I could have him versus the Jet Jaguar. Let's do hands real quick and then what time it is. Good. All right, hands. Oh, I didn't test jaw. Yeah, there's enough. Maybe we'll just change the whole thing. Don't want any problems, do we, mister? Okay, this one I might actually need to paint. Ah, now I'm right-clicking to change brush size. Getting all the programs confused. It's a curse of changing programs. Okay, roughly close. Wait. It's fine. It'll be fine, I promise. Get the cheekbones too. Should I do ear joints? He's gotta flick his ears, right? It's such a deer thing to do. It's okay. I think we're very roughly okay. Maybe we need to put more on the jaw. Oh, he's like happy. That tip is like a little bit bulgy. You're the one. Right. If we just close it more. Oh yeah, closing more. That did it. Okay, so the head into the neck looks okay. The back, and then I'm hoping this will be fine. Fine, we'll paint it. Pat, you don't have to twist my arm like that. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Better. It's gonna take some tweaking. this is the one we smooth away maybe. Well, that's just a check. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know how I think it's supposed to move. That should be fine. Oh. How fiendish. I don't like it. What? I wasn't doing nothing. You didn't catch me red-handed? Absolutely not. Finally, hands. Ears? Something in to show that I want to use. Because I'll probably just get the hands done today. I want to have a good flop to it. Joints for that. I think density is supposed to go up the further out you go. No, you don't need all of that. That now and start. Other parts. Hands and fingers, hands. How do we do that? I should have thought about this. I like half thought about it. I was like, oh, it's, you know, hoof fingers. It wouldn't bend, would it? Maybe it can bend. Maybe that's what's so magical about it. It has some keratin infused yet bendable fingers. Whatever. Number of fingers 3. Arm number 0. Forward. There's no wrist. What did I do? So many legs. I'll throw this here, I think. It needs to be called L wrist. Huh? Okay, it did some stuff. We gotta save it as a new file. We might have to rejig this. I don't know if I've used end finger hand since we did the ribbon. Time for sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, zombie. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Don't let the bed spiders bite. Okay, you go here. 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 Okay, that's one finger down. Just the tip. Need to evaluate the straightness of the finger. And you have to orient the fingers. Yeah, almost there. You know, a little bit more. Okay, that's hand positioned. Okay. Or it makes me nervous because I have no idea. It's been a while. Oh yeah. Next part makes me nervous. We have to orient things. So dupe that out so we know where it is. The best way I've found to do this is to rotate the hand so we're on proper axis for the finger that we want to straighten. Maybe more like that. Starting with the thumb because the why not? Like goes. Been real about how a thumb works. If orient is set up properly. willing to try it. Get the hands. Having second thoughts about these finger placements. Looks like I need to do hands. I don't want to, but we need to do hand, and then we need to do thumb separate. Oh crap. I'm gonna just move this up. I don't have a guide, but I feel like it shouldn't twist like that. Again, and then hopefully. Only problem is this specific one. Can't change the orientation like this, can I? I think I can, but let's try it. Nope. Maybe this one gets oriented to world. Oh, we don't want children. Very oriented to world. There's non-zero rotations. Talking about non-zero rotations. Very zero. Super zero. Could it be more zero? I have I so wish I could just do it by hand. I try all of the hands. Oh, that didn't change anything except for the... Maybe we leave it. Maybe we just leave it. As orient. Okay, now we just need to line up with this one again. It might be close enough. Alright, lots of safety saves. Hand back from Ori. Alright, this might bug out, but our curl axis should be Z. Our shift should be Y. Twist is X. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, L0 hand, not L hand 0. Herp derp. I got it though. This time. Okay, so you definitely messed up. Why? Gotta be a renaming issue. And it could be. L finger 0 joint 1. That means the renamed it. Okay, we'll do it by hand. I think we might need L. See, let's safety save. Just don't have to rename these if I am completely wrong. I think it's gonna try. I really hope it's gonna try to find L0 finger replace R. Enter, home, right, 0, enter, down, right, down, left. This one. Enter, home, right, 0, enter, down. Enter, home, right, 0, enter, down. Enter, home, right, 0, enter, down. This is totally a mess. But post. So there's nothing to duplicate. Did the parenting. Right side probably doesn't have anything. We have an L wrist. That's one I made that I also You know what? We're gonna look it up. Have the problem. I want to get this done. No, get out of here. Do it later. Soon though. Third hand. Part 2. At 318. That's kind of interesting. Can even make that IK or FK chains? What are we missing exactly? No L0 hand, L finger 0 join 1. It shouldn't even be that though. I think I renamed it. The L finger. Just for now. Let's just do this. Or we could try it before we do the rename. Alright, let's try the other scene and see what the error is. Hopefully it's later than 318. This one stops at 572. Okay, so that's more progress. Not rename. $572. Oh, we're right at the bottom? Oh no, we're in a different one. And we don't have a stack trace. Exactly where we came from. My debug. I wonder if I pressed the wrong button to begin with. Could make sense, yes. Start with a ribbon hand instead of a non-ribbon hand. Looking for elf fingers here. It could be this. It is this. It's going to be the rename of the thing from Elfinger to else. You look at the hand. Okay, so at least it's creating some. We have our base fingers, and we get L, I, K, F, K. Weird. Okay, hold on. No, that seems to be working. Let's check to see if we get out of here. I think the parenting happened. We don't really need this. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of places. Could be. I wonder if it's just this. I wonder if it's just, so we created an L wrist. I don't think we created an R wrist. What's in there? Yo, Grimy, thanks for the raid. Jarvis. What's up, Grimy? How was your stream? What's up, Kazel? And right now, okay, confused about what's happening. I hope your stream was good. Trying to get this rig working, and I got some like naming convention issue. Which I swear it was working last time I touched it. I swear. Yeah. We're also winding down towards the end of stream. We'll see how far this obsession carries me. Stuff. Try it again. Still get an error. Just gotta debug. We did get through the hands. L hand chains. I don't think we ever make a right hand though. Managed languages. Trick. Since there's disturbance in the forest over here. Who we mad at? Actually, I'm pretty good today. We're pretty decent. I might have been ranting about something earlier. Oh, someone brought up Zombie. Zombie brought up, you know Zombie. Brought up an RTS of Starship Troopers. Mind you, this is a teaser trailer from 3 years ago, and it came out like in the end of 2022. Where the important part is the bug animations. Do you see maybe even a lack of bug animations? Like the troops look good, infantry looks great, and then come on, get back to the bugs. Look at them just like hover. That's it. Good vibes today. Besides this crap, but it's got to be my fault. Can't blame anyone but myself for this. It's got to be like here. I bet you it's. Do you have a R0 red? Letter scripts. Try it again. No disturbance. Glad to know today was a chill stream for you. Yeah, today was pretty decent. Actually, so we're stuck in some crap just getting our hands kind of like up and running, but we do have the rest of the body working really well. Let's show that. Let's end on a positive note. Reset all. Dude, second. Pull and clean up. And read controls, and then. Okay, we're early in setup. Can't expect everything to work before we actually set it up correctly to work. Okay, so we have some collapsing. We have to put some boob joints in. But we have some pretty decent rigging going on. Once the rib cage isn't like twerking, we'll be fine. We'll be so good. And I love rigging. Moving around little models that you sculpted. Baller. So cool. Working very well. And have cool twisty. Another one. Twisty. Get like a nice gradient of like how much it twists. Pretty happy with that. This side we can go to there. Twerking? That's right. Wait, we can twerk. Hold on. Hold on a second. My rigs all have the ability to twerk. I make sure of that. I don't think it's pelvis. I think, yep. Mm-hmm. Gotta bend him over a bit. Or do we arch the back like this? We get the cog going. Yep. The all-important twerk. A little high twerk, a little low twerk, a little like all over twerk. You can do a little side to side. Yep. It's very important. Every model needs to be able to twerk. Otherwise, how can you fully express yourself? You're doing it all. That's right. Man, so you have Maya. You have the best 3D rigging software there is, in my humble opinion. Have you ever done rigging? I'm actually really curious. Dude. I think you go to school for game development stuff? Back in school? Okay, alright, so you have some knowledge. Cool. And this is before he falls on his face. Close his mouth. I think we still have the weights for that. Our smug little deer man. Dipped your toes in it? You made a robot? That's cool. What kind of robot you make? I'm gonna want to see some images of that on next stream. The arm's even doing pretty well. Yeah, like I said, I need to get the boob joints in. Just like bind helpers that make it so I don't actually have to skin the chest. Man, drama deer. You hand. Oh, but I don't, yeah, we don't actually have a hand in, so we're trying to get the wrists. Can't quite do the like dramatic swoon. We're almost there. No, someone ate my grass. Someone ate my grass. Did you see the guy that ate my grass? Wait, we can hide lots of stuff. Make this actually look okay. Yeah, just hide all that. Perfect. Oh, I'm cleaning things. Useless. Shouldn't be cleaning things. There we go. That's what we did on stream today. Mm-hmm. Fun an X-Wing tutorial? That was fire though? That sounds amazing. How detailed did you get? Now you need to show that next stream. I'm dropping by just to see that. Oh, we can make this less cringe actually. Clavicles. I'm dying. This is too much. Saving this forever and ever. You think you still have it? It's on your external hard drive? Oh no. I say oh no because external hard drives cannot trust them. I kind of want to post this to Insta. We need to clean up the pits just a little bit. I promise, just a little, just a hair. And then we'll find someone to raid. Just look not bad, please. Thank you. A dromedary? Exactly. Best known cousin of the dromedar? Mm-hmm. It has a hump too, if you use it right. I have to work on my sleazy grin. I don't know if that was sleazy enough. There we go. It's perfect now. Absolutely perfect. If this doesn't get 1,000 likes on Insta, then there's nothing that does. Insta's all bots. That doesn't know art. Bottom line. Lurk? Enjoy your lurk? I'll probably sign it off now anyway. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you soon. And I'll see your X-Wing soon too, I hope. I don't know, it's perfect. Like, can't improve upon this. You found it, but now you gotta open it. Yep. I may or may not have made some references to subscription software being ransomware because they create files on your computer or turn files on your computer into things you can't open unless you pay to open them. Just gonna ship that to Congress and hopefully they can be like, fuck your subscription services. I'm gonna assume that's what you're talking about. Because yeah, the financial burden of being able to open a 3D model these days. Okay. He has deer. Here, we'll even put in a little count. Here, take all the Maya viewport. So good. Rant incoming? No, not today. I am legitimately very terrified that Autodesk has means of really punishing me for saying things they don't like. And I am not ready to face those repercussions. Yeah. I know the deer simulator. No, I know goat simulator. Okay, one more tangent, I guess. How many E's? 4? Looks like it's 5. Does it have a gun nose? Okay, hold on. Steam page incoming. Okay. Oh, this is amazing. Is this in Unity? You had Zombies Gone. We need to mod this. I need to get my deer in this game. The koala. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to find a perfect cow skin in Red Dead 2. Man, Red Dead 2, I kinda hate it, but it's also taken over my life. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. That's cool. Looks cool. I also hate this art style where they have hard edges on everything. It looks okay on the deer. Humans look like crap. That's amazing, though. That's also amazing. Wait, is this Bubblegum Crisis? This is what I remember from Bubblegum Crisis. Women turning into suits, turning into motorcycles. Why the hate? I feel like every game design decision they made is terrible. It's there to punish the player. Like, yeah, it's so rough around the corners. It's so punishing. It's so... I'm just gonna say a lot of things are just poorly put together. And then half of the items, more than half the items, a majority of the items in the game are put there to support a crafting system which is solely like visual. It's glam. Like a majority of the items in the game are literally worthless. Maybe not literally worthless. They are worth money, and the money can't be exchanged for very much. Like, you can buy a gun, oh great, but they give you free guns at the beginning that are viable. And like I don't know, the number of times I've gotten lost without my horse. I have a long rant list. It's a beautiful game, it's a wonderful setting, but anything you do gameplay-wise in it is absolute crap. Can't do much with your money? Yeah. It's a thing. And I kind of like hunting, but there's also not enough to pull me into hunting. I need to go into Red Dead being like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to wander around somewhere, and then I'll spot something that I need the skin of, and I will hunt it, and I will then hike my ass all the way across the map to turn it into a trapper, so that way it will count for all the pretty clothes that I want to craft that don't do anything. They do half of the clothes are for winter. Like, there's no specific thing that I don't need that bear hat. Anyway. Yeah. And I'm also finding this, like, I know there's a lot to do in it, but there's times where there's absolutely nothing to do in it. I loved the tutorial. I almost wish it wasn't an open world game. Maybe that's my biggest complaint. I bumped into a guy on the trail, like riding to the trapper, bumped into a guy. Our horses collided and fell. Like, just not even going fast, really slow. My horse's head turns for whatever reason. They collide. My carcass is on the ground. Two guys now that were on the trail are now shooting at me, and I just die. Like, it's too Grand Theft Auto. It's too, like, go out there and get shot by urban people in an urban environment. But people have a southern accent. Loved it, still play it? I mean, I'm still playing it. Took me 16 hours to give it a negative review on Steam. Oh, I'm dying. 16 hours to do a negative review on Steam, and now I have like 36 hours in it, and I still have more that I want to add to that negative review. But I'm still playing it. I am absolutely what's wrong with video games. Right? I'm still playing it, but I don't like it. Like, the whole time, I'm just like, this game is such crap. So, like, the lasso, right? You need to be specifically, the little dot needs to be exactly on what you want to see to get any info, right? To see if you're looking at a perfect elk or not. But if you get the dot, that means you have to stand up because you're not allowed to crouch with a lasso. So, like, the best way to find out if you're hunting a perfect animal is to look at it through the binoculars. And then switching from binoculars to a gun or to the lasso is a nightmare. And then if it's more than one animal, once you go from the thing to the lasso, once you have the lasso, I will guarantee you're going to scare whatever the hell you're trying to sneak up on, because the lasso is just the most broken mechanic that they brought from Red Dead 1 without touching it at all. So, you're going to scare your crap. It's going to get startled. You're not going to be able to tell which one's the perfect one, and all of a sudden you're just blindly throwing your lasso and hoping you're not getting a poor or a good. You're getting the perfect. It's like, drives me nuts. And then to switch back to your binoculars, like, you can't move with binoculars out. So then you're just like watching the thing you're hunting, like, running away from you and getting more confusing. Like, and then how many carcasses have I dropped and just like they don't get marked on the map? At least a half dozen. And then the ones that I don't want, like, oh, a wolf came up to me. It was a poor ass wolf. I shot it in the face because my horse was freaking out. It gets a corpse marker. Cool. That rattlesnake I hunted all the way across the map. Nothing. I shot it. I got points. It doesn't glow in eagle eye mode. It doesn't do anything. It's not on the map. Like, The whole game's a big fuck you. Like, oh good, you just spent hours of your time doing something. We're gonna piss on it. We're gonna throw it out. Okay, yeah, there we go. There was my rant. Yeah, I think it's a cool game. It's a really beautiful game. So poorly designed. I feel like it shouldn't be called a game. It's a walking sim that happens to have some like casual elements to it. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. But then it's beautiful and you can spend lots of hours in it. So I think a lot of people would be like, yeah, I completely agree with everything you're saying. I still want to spend all my time there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm spending all my time there too. But Rockstar, you suck as game developers. Just be better. Just play a different game. Learn quality of life. I don't know. There's too many things. All right, where do we go? 3D modeling? Unity? Can't trust tags nowadays. Half of 3D modeling is actually 3D printing. Blender sculpting and modeling. Anime girl, but we won't hold that against them. Let's see if it's followers only chat or something though. Oh no, it's good. It's good. I have no idea what they're doing, but we're just gonna raid and run, so it's fine. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate you. All my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I'll be back tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Grimy, thanks for the raid. You're amazing as always. I'll be dropping by to check out your X-Wing tomorrow. And yeah, hope to see everyone else tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoy the raid. Check out the Discord if that's something you're into. Find out when I go live. Get wonderful pics of deers twerking. Maybe. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, we're at starting screen. That's not right. Bye-bye.